go. Okay, here we go. So, stream, what is this? Stream 3? Stream 4? Stream 3, Persia. Okay, it's been a little while since I did this. So, we're going for this Persia, which involves owning the Greek, Anatolian, and Egyptian regions as Persia. Obviously, we formed Persia. We're the largest nation in the world. It's now a matter of finishing off both the Mamelukes and then turning and betraying our wonderful, trusted ally, the Ottomans, who are constantly seeming to be fighting Austria and have only started winning. So we are at war with the Mamelukes. I have called in the Ottomans. I have to, if I remember correctly, occupy all this because the Ottomans actually want it. And apparently I've got rebels to deal with. Great. We're also in a war over here too, right? Yes. We're in this war. Uzbek is trying to reconquer land. So, some cleverness may be required. You to there. Okay, let's see how this goes. Forgive me if I don't talk a ton today. My throat is a little bit tired already, so I might be less talkative than usual. I might be more. You never know. Okay. Done with. Basically, so long as we... Oh, I need to stop these monopolies. That's right. Basically, so long as we occupy these 4 provinces, we're pretty good, actually. Then it's just a matter of letting the Ottomans pass us the rest of the land. Since the Ottomans can't take the land, we might as well use them to do our dirty work for us and just sit back and reap the rewards. That and revoke some of these. That's not good. Okay. Hello, Shoaxis. I'm doing pretty good. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I forgot how rich we are as this nation. Not one of those places I think of as an immensely wealthy area in EU4. Persia. They are extraordinarily rich, I guess. We should be able to take a good portion of the Memluk's land in this war. New cannon, new cav. What do we want to take? We've got admin, quantity, trade, and defensive. Diplomatic, maybe, for the cheaper war score? I suppose I could do espionage. We are going to be fighting the Ottomans, though, which means it's not going to be an easy victory, but I don't know if we can take a military idea. I don't think so. Hormuz, willing to peace out. Yep. You'll get some nice free development. Okay. Maxed out there. New tech. More innovation out of that. We cannot take... Oh, we can take a military, so I should probably do... We just did quantity, right? Yeah. Should probably do offensive. Yeah, I think the Ottomans want offensive, right? Yeah. We need offensive ideas. Offensive ideas it is. I don't want to be fighting better generals. It's always a pain. Okay, we want this. And then we just want most of Egypt. Ways to go, but we're on the route. I think that's what we're going to do. That should cut off... I think that's the Egyptian region, right? Oh no, we are going to have to go fight these guys. That's fine. A little bit confused why the Ottomans aren't taking this fort, but we can take it easily. I do know your name's not pronounced like that. I have no idea how you pronounce that name. Okay. I think we're good there. Definitely good there. More trade, I guess. I think I did, yeah, I did 5 universities. Mamelukes are alone. No one's really doing anything up there. Shoaxis. Yeah, Shoaxis. Yeah, that's how I would pronounce that name. Okay. We are focused on military power. Good. Okay, 99 war score. That should be enough, right? Actually, let's make sure we at least get this. Then I'm thinking if we take the coast here. Oh wow, they really expanded far south, didn't they? Then if we do that, it might be smarter, right? Yeah, let's do that. Ah, the name has expanded. Perfect. Treat the rebels. Impress the rebels, rather. There we go. What else do we need? I think I had developed all my centers of trade. No, I hadn't. Oh, but I'm in a war. Fair enough. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be contributing to set other wars, but... legalism, obviously. Let's just make sure I'm not going to trigger a death coalition. Doesn't look like it. Although the Ottomans are not particularly happy with me taking that much land. Don't think anyone else cares, though, really. Always good. Better generals, always good. This is the part of the game where the game actually becomes exciting because you're just so big you can conquer anything. I could invade these guys. Yeah, I don't really need to, do I? Okay, let's get some centers of trade to level 3, where I can. Oh wait, no, I'm still at war. What's taking this war so long? The fact that I'm not helping is probably something to do with it, right? Taraz. Where's Taraz? No idea. Wait, I'm getting attacked somewhere. Where's that? Oh, it might have been a fort I'd already occupied. Well, wherever this war goal is, it's owned by our side, so... Gotta stop keeping those monopolies around. Pure instinct hitting the monopoly at this point. Looks like Poland's king won his struggle for power. We're doing more than fine in our admin capacity. Or governing capacity now. Wish they'd stop changing all the names over the years. Aren't these... Why some of these guys aren't piecing out? Oh, unless it's the fact that I've occupied these, that's the issue. Where's the war goal? Much easier now that I know where the war goal is. Okay. Now we just kind of take this fort, and hopefully this war will be over. If not, I'm going to have to send more troops over to defend my subjects' territory. Although I'm surprised the Timurids can't do anything. They've got 20-some-odd thousand troops. Get rid of that. All I got left is merchants. About it. Merchant privileges. Legalism. My generals are still rather terrible. I don't think I can convert it, is there? Nope. There we go. Uzbek got a bit larger. We can go after the Mamelukes in 12 years. The cat in black is here. I am not Zoroastrian, that's for sure. Okay. We need some cash, then we should be able to upgrade some of our centers of trade even further. I mean, after all, 91 gold from trade, we're not making enough. Speaking of which, though, I think there's... Oh, I could do the religious conversion thing, right? Technically. But you can't convert Muslim provinces, so... Where's my exile? There it is. Shirvan? Can't promote that. You have to be Zoroastrian, and I'm most definitely not Zoroastrian. And in Nepal? I didn't know there is one in Nepal. Oh, don't see one. I've already upgraded a couple of our great projects to level 3. We got Pyramid. We were working on Petra. Where else we got one? Petra, Jerusalem, we can't do. Still glitched out, obviously, so. Can't do that one. We can do this one. Which I should probably do at some point. Probably now. Just use manpower to finish it. There we go. I'm good, Black Hat. I know there's a great project map mode. But these aren't technically in Nepal, right? Couldn't do that one. Can't obviously do this one. And can't do that one. Yeah, overall though, I'm doing pretty good today. Got some good exercise in. And then I was gonna start the stream at the, I put back the stream an hour and a half today. It's supposed to be at 2. I'm doing it at 3:30. Gonna do it at 3, and then I realized I was getting hungry. Figured there's no point doing a stream while starving. Okay, let's see. Admin efficiency. 10 years. I really don't want to betray the Ottomans till I've got Egypt secured. Seems a little stupid in all honesty. Like, why pick a fight with probably the second strongest military nation? So you got the first... You got the whole region secure. I have no idea where averages wandered off. Oh, Stefan. Oh, my favorite country in the Indian subcontinent? Sorry, Stefan, I didn't see that. Marwar. Definitely Marwar. That's my favorite one to play in this game. I think it's Marwar. Yeah, Marwar. I found the Marwar Conquer India really fun. One of the more fun playthroughs I've had in a while in this game. The 8th Ottoman conquest of this one stupid province has started again. Oh, so stupid. The Ottomans obviously are gonna win the war, but they don't seem to take this province. I don't think I've said I want it, right? No. See? It's over again. 8th Ottoman conquest. It's just pillaging. Seriously. It's ridiculous. I must be glitched. Oh yeah, my troops are definitely stronger than the Ottomans. Like, don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying, like, all the time, the Ottomans. I was just saying in this game, they're probably the second strongest nation. At least right now, I think they're number 2. It's probably not in size, but the other one's Spain, of course. So I'd say they're probably... How much they got? Yep, they're ahead of Russia. They're ahead of Austria. They are ahead of Spain. Just seems stupid to pick a fight with them. I guess the benefit for converting India to Muslim is then you don't have as many uprisings, and any Hindu Muslim nations really wouldn't want the land. There's really no great benefit to converting, especially if you're an Indian sultanate, you know, with complete tolerance of every single other religion. But if you don't have that, it's worth it. Okay, let's do upgrade centers upgrade, I think. Oh, I haven't done enough. 25. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's develop it to 25. It's not like it's a real problem for us, right? Steer more trade up to Persia. There we go. One more development. There we go. 96. Those decisions right there will never repay. What's my next move? My next move is probably continuing the war against the Mamluks. I think obviously we can beat them. I'm thinking one more war should get us pretty much all we need in Egypt. I should actually go after these guys in the meantime. So this is actually going to be our next mission, killing these guys. Dongala. We need 2 provinces from them. 2 provinces from them. Yeah, we need these 2. And then we just need the rest of the Mamluk land here, and then it's pretty much after the Ottomans, although I would not be amiss to taking a brief jaunt down to Mecca here and snagging the Kasbah and building that up, because that's I think I still have the achievement to do great wonders, right? Monuments to tier 3. We only have 1, so we got Petra. We could get that. We can't do Jerusalem. We can do the one up here, and then there's enough in Greece and Anatolia. We should be good. Yeah, so we're gonna have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we can upgrade these. Right? I think so. I don't actually know. We might have to take a detour to somewhere else. Oh, did you not find the Discord, Black Cat? I thought you would have had that one. Yeah, the Ottomans are a pain to deal with. Do I need to fabricate claims? Yeah, I need to fabricate claims. I don't. I don't have a claim on these guys. I don't have imperialism either yet. We're still several techs away. Yeah, 5 techs. We're moving really fast. This is a really fast conquest as Persia. Considering I'm not truce breaking either, it's very fast. Let's turn down that. We should actually see a big income jump here. Oh wait, I haven't actually revoked it yet. There we go. Now we should see a jump. Oh yeah. 40 gold a month jump or so. That's a difference. Oh yeah, I can do Sanction Holy War. Aren't these guys... These guys are Muslim though. Oh, they are Shia though. Thank you. That should work then. Good call. Wonderful call, actually. Thank you. I always forget that because I'm not used to playing as a feudal theocracy. Not the most common nation to play as. Are Shia and Sunni slightly different stuff? I didn't think you managed to actually post the link, Black Cat. Are Shia and Sunni any different in terms of gameplay? A little bit. Shia is actually better than Sunni in this game because Shia actually gives a military benefit. I find a Shia province to point that out. Actually, wait, I can just... They actually... Shia gives morale of armies compared to Cav. Also, Shia has better schools. The only one that's really great for Sunni is the Hanabali one. Or obviously the however you say these. Maliki. For the development's good, but by and large the Shia shock damage and shock damage dealt would be more useful. Of course, the downside of playing Shia is that they have less provinces at the beginning of the game. And by staying Sunni, I avoided religious issues, but I also am going to miss 2 of the 3... there's like 2 or 3 Persia events I'm going to miss. Okay, I didn't see it, Black Hat. Thank you. The advisors. It's so nice when you can just hire level 3 advisors and not worry about it. I think... Oops, I haven't upgraded this center of trade. How'd you get away with that? How'd you get away without being developed? Oh, I'm during a war. You're upgraded, you're upgraded. Okay, I think we're actually good there. Oh, you're up... Oh, I can't upgrade because we're in a war, obviously. I think Damascus can be developed. Yep. Yeah, I can develop most of these. I just need to not be at war. And that's probably a peace offer. Let's just make sure I get the right ones. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'll just take this from them. No real reason not to. Give me something to convert. Yeah, if you got any more questions like that, we can answer them. There is an achievement as the Abadi to eliminate all of their forms of Islam. I haven't done that one yet. Just because of the only countries you really get that can do it are Oman, Mazab, and I think there's one down here. Mogadishu? Or there's a province over here that the nation is Ibadi, but the province is Sunni or something. I don't know. And Mazab has... It's a really fun game. It just has a terrible start. Plus you have to kill the Ottomans. I'm pretty sure my excuse for not conquering the world is you have to kill the Ottomans. For those of you who don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of conquering the Ottomans. Like, you can do it, it's just a pain. But the later we get, the easier it'll be. I should have a free policy, but I can't. Oh, offensive. Terrible policy anyway. I think we're good on all of these. I'd have to conquer more land there to get Graveyard of Empires, but that really doesn't make a difference. I'm not Shia, so I can't get that event, whatever it does. I should be drilling, actually, right? Oh, I don't actually have a general. And you drill. Ooh, that's not great. We'll take the poor legitimacy guy because he's got good stats, but that's not good. Let's do Petra. Level 3 Petra, everybody. There we go. Build it in a day. Core claims down, envoy travel time down as well. Yeah, you can do Hormuz. Well, Well, initially I was trying to get global trade. Yeah, you're probably right that that's going to be more useful. No noticeable shift in income, actually. But then again, no noticeable shift in trade either. Good call. Let's do that upgrades before I forget. Yeah, when you lose good airs, it sucks. I mean, our air wasn't amazing, but it was pretty solid. It was 11. Pretty better than the average, right? We got 5 years more until we can attack these guys. That is if they survive 3 more years. Wow. Suppose we could try and find a way around it, but oh, I kind of want to annex the Timurids, but I also kind of don't want to have to deal with the Indian nations as well. Really? You had global trade spawn in Russia. That must have been Novgorod then, right, Black Cat? I doubt you managed. Someone would have managed it as Russia. Muscovy, Russia, I mean. Yeah. Now we can take stuff. Siege ability, everything. Oh, the Ottomans are kind of weak at the moment. Not that I intend to invade them, they're just weak. Because they didn't get any of this land, they're starving for trade. Oops. That should slow that down. Cool. We own almost all we need, and then it's just literally the Ottomans. I don't even think these guys are in Greece. Oh. Well, the Knights, I guess. Yeah, well, we'll have to kill the Knights. And I can finally wipe out these idiots. If I have to do another war, I might just kill them myself. What was the game I was playing recently? I was playing a game. Was that last stream? No, I think it was me playing on my own. I was playing a game as Russia. And I don't know if it was. I don't think it was rebels. I think it was like an AI decision. The Ottomans released the Byzantines. It was really weird. There was like a 250 development Byzantine sitting here with the Ottomans as their overlord. And they didn't conquer it either. It's really bizarre. What's the next institution? Oh, manufactories. We might have 1 or 2 manufactories. Maybe 1 or 2, 3 or 4, all of Persia. Okay. Let's just get everything to 10. That way I can put dev everything up. Oh. There I am. Yeah, probably a glitch. This game is obviously glitched, this run. Thankfully I kept Iron Man though. If I don't have Iron Man after this, I'm gonna be a bit frustrated. Considering I can't improve Jerusalem, it's definitely glitched. So that's 2 wonders to level 3. So the next one is Bridgeston Square. Okay. The monthly piety is actually kind of nice. I could build a larger army, but I don't think I need it, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Now time to save monarch points to get the next step. Yeah, we heavily outnumber them. Just I know how much of a pain killing the Ottomans is gonna be initially. I was hoping they'd lose to the Austrians, but they did. They lost 1 more to the Austrians, and then they regained it. Can we point out how well Austria has done this game? I mean, that is a pretty good AI Austria in the scheme of things. It was down there. It might be one of the more successful Austrias I've ever seen run by the AI. Very bad France, though. The 9th war has begun between this and a minor nation. It must be a glitch. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Why they're not actually taking the province. Maybe once we cut them all off, we can then take the province for ourselves and stop this war. Oh, we can now attack the Mamluks. Perfect timing. Declare war. Nope. We actually need a CB because they're not a heretic. Don't think, right? Heretics or heathens. Yeah, I forgot to make a claim. And we're over. We're not. Interesting. Revanchism strikes again? Yeah. Or? It's not a nation I thought I'd be going for innovation with, but... They didn't take the land. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, I know you're glitched, but still. Take the stupid province already. That nation must be at 100% revanchism. No, only 11%. They should be so much higher. They've been sacked like 10 times now. Well, it happens, right? It happens. Should get some more tech. Now I think about it. Should be able to make these claims, right? Because I got the discounted claim cost up 16. There we go. Time for another Mamluk war. Yeah, let's keep spying on them. And war. No. Next month. There we go. Tunis is getting involved, but this should be easy for us. They do control Mecca. Ooh, perfect. Let's go take Mecca, everybody. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to upgrade Mecca. I have to do it another time. See, Mecca's glitched, I think. Yeah, Mecca's glitched. Yeah, totally glitched. That's a shame. Oh, we'll still get it anyway. I think we get prestige, right, from owning it? Oh, we need Medina as well. Offensive done. Public Road Act available. Okay. So nice to have excess monarch points. You can just kind of sit back and let the monarch points build up, roll in, and then just develop everything you've got. Can I upgrade Great Works during war? I don't have enough cash. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. These guys are starting to become a bit of annoyance, I'd say. This could be my way to break the Ottomans, right? Then I have to fight Yemen. I think I'm probably just better off breaking with the Ottomans themselves than attacking, right? We'll build it in a day. I should go harass Tunis. Oh, there we go. Oman is already harassing Tunis for me. Perfect. I'm tempted to leave the Mamelukes some lands. Obviously not in Egypt, but I'm just thinking, you know, if I left them this, would they survive? Yeah, we'll do that. Haha! The East Sahara is now Persia. Good. So, unless I'm totally wrong, that should be one of the ones required done once I core it. Yeah, I just need to core. There we go. Simple stuff. Apparently I was disconnected from chat there for a minute, so if anyone said anything, I didn't see it. Just fair warning. Egypt, right? Yeah. Good. You know what? Let's ally Yemen. Yemen's large enough that I might be able to use them in the Ottoman War. Who else could we ally? Russia hates us. Austria might be an option, you know. Once we turn on the Ottomans, they're gonna hate us, so Austria might like us. That's all stable. Better forts, better stuff, all good. What do we got? We don't want standardized uniforms. Let's get another army or two in the field, then we'll turn on the Ottomans. How to do it? Another like 80,000 or so, or actually this could be more like what, 40 some odd thousand. Oh no, that's gonna be 80,000. Easy. Okay, yeah, we're obviously going over. I am not gonna join this war. Congratulations, Ottomans, you just lost your alliance with me. Ooh. Yeah. Nah. We'll ally Austria later. We'll ally Austria later. I could, if I join now, it would just call me to that war, so there's no point. I mean, we offended and ruined trust with literally everyone in the world, but... we should be good. Instead, let's set the Ottomans as a rival. And fabricate a ton of claims for them. Okay. We're gonna need some good forts versus the Ottomans. No matter how many troops you have, the Ottomans inevitably are going to get to some of your forts. I should boost that absolutism a bit. Doesn't help much. It's kind of hard to gain absolutism sometimes. In some ways, the problem is my kingdom is too stable. We've got just, positive stability, concert of the people, and tax laws. Yeah, bit of an issue. The Ottomans are actually winning this, aren't they? We got 4 years, so if the Austria can hold out a little bit longer, we can join against them, or just attack them. Oh, we gotta get rid of this royal marriage. Do royal marriages breaking among Muslims not cost you stability like they do among Christians? Or is it because they're my rival? I thought I would have lost stability there. Or something. I thought I would have taken more of a penalty than I did. Okay, what do we got? We got the rest of Egypt to put into states. To be honest, there's really no reason not putting things in states for me. I really don't think we're going to run out of space anytime soon. Yeah, I'm working on the stuff like that. Port control. Yeah, we should be able to block them everywhere now. I've done court and country. I think he means court and country, not courting country. Yeah, I've done court and country a lot. I wish I could get to it. I just have to get high absolutism and have unrest. And I really don't have either. And I don't want to wreck my nation just to trigger court and country. We'll have 74. It's not amazing, but pretty solid. I don't want to do that. We need 5,000, right? Yeah, that might be it if they're rivals. Town halls and counting houses you only do when you get close, really. Although, technically you could do courthouses earlier, like if you were having trouble with autonomy lowering. So if you're fighting somewhere like the HRE, building a courthouse is not the worst idea, especially if you raise autonomy first. But no, it's not the most productive. Wait a second. Russia intervened? Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't think they were part of it initially. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Oh, unless Russia takes land. Assuming Russia doesn't take land. It's really just Cyprus, the Knights, and the Ottomans. Actually, we can just vassalize Cyprus. I think I have to own them myself, though, right? Yeah. However, if they are allied to Austria, it might be easier to vassalize them than invade them. Same thing for the Knights. Surprised they like me that much. There will be no treaty, because we're going to invade in less than a year. August. More than a year, actually. This is going to be a pretty big war, actually. I mean, I have no doubt we're going to win, but it's going to be a big war. 192 versus 278,000. I think I might win this. Especially because they're almost out of manpower. But their lack of manpower is why I stabbed them in the back at the right time. They should win this war, but things are not going well for our dear Ottoman friends. Less than a year. Speaking of which, in less than a year, we're also going to have this done. Ottomans have rivaled me. Good. They won the war, technically. Russia still hates me, even though they hate the Ottomans, yeah. I could ally Austria now, probably, right? Yeah. Ottomans are surrounded on both sides. And then if I can call in Yemen... I mean, I'm not about to turn down 46,000 troops if I can get it. Yeah, I could do that. I don't need to right now. I've got 20,000 in most of my armies of infantry, so I should be all set. There we go. Wartime. Let's do that. Here we go. We're going to take this one. I'm going to have to send an army south, aren't I? To kill off these guys. You two will do nicely. Nope, wrong way. Oh wait, I can't go any other way. There we go. Take them out. Who else are we fighting? Them and Tunis. Tunis is a joke. Tunis is totally a joke now. Let's just overrun the Ottoman Empire, everyone. In the meantime... I think I'm gonna save the rest of manpower. Get a good start. Probably shouldn't have done that during the war, but... now the only thing I gotta be wary of is putting my troops in dumb positions. Relations improved with Cyprus. They don't want an alliance because we're at war. That's fair enough. Do the same thing with the Knights of Rhodes. The Ottomans have virtually no manpower. Great. One more month. Great peace. Good. I don't even think we actually technically had any combat. Oh. Oh, I was an idiot. I did it again. I said the only thing that would cause me trouble is if I put my troops in a bad position, and what did I do? Put them in a bad position. The end of the world. It's just dumb. I want to try and take the Straits as soon as I can, but... oh, perfect. Better cannons. Okay, so what do we got? I think we're going good. Helps if I don't suicide into an Ottoman army, though, doesn't it? That was dumb. That was also very dumb, Ottomans. You just also did the same thing I did. Perfect. Can't make that crossing. Don't really need to. That should be the Straits controlled. I don't think the Ottomans are going to navally invade me. If they do, I'll kill them. Just a matter of sieging them down now. We're gonna need a navy, aren't we? We're gonna need a navy. We're gonna need a big enough navy to trick the Ottomans out of the Sea of Marmara. Oh, they crossed. And they ran away. I didn't think the Ottomans would be able to put up a fight. Oh, they went all the way around rather than fighting my armies. That's funny. Yeah, I'll let them take one province if it comes to that. Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna let them take anything. We're already gonna have a hard enough time getting a good war score. I remembered this time, we're going to take this guy for a 10% reduced aggressive expansion. Or rather, that school. It's not really a guy, is it? Although I imagine the person preaching it is a guy. I don't imagine it's actually a guy. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's piece out Tunis. You know what? We could just march around, couldn't we? Once we get military access through Russia, we should be okay. They won't give me military access. Never mind then. Seriously, Russia, I'm trying to kill the Ottomans, and you won't let me do so. But you let the Ottomans walk through your lands. Oh no, they do. Never mind. If they give it, obviously I must have it. It's the Austrians that issue. Gotcha. To the Ottoman capital, everyone. A long way around. Can I kill this guy yet? No, but what I can do is kill the Ottomans, core everything, then declare war, and then take all the Ottomans' lands. Could work. That'll do it. They very sneakily canceled military access through Russia. Of course they did. Improve relations with Russia, I guess. Just need military access. Not gonna give it to me. Of course not. Stupid Russia. Just give me military access. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get enough relations that they're going to allow me to march through their lands. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. 4 months though, and then Russia is going to want to give up. Sorry, the Ottomans are going to want to give up anyhow. Maybe I can get a nice battle in first. Prove the supremacy of Persian troops over Ottoman ones. Or at least numerical supremacy. They actually have more morale than I do. Virtually the same discipline. Their army's good. This is a strong Ottomans, this game. It's a shame it's not good enough. And by strong Ottomans, I mean they picked good ideas, not that they've actually put up a good fight. Okay. What can we steal? Can't get Crete. Can't even get that. I mean, it's a start, right? Let's hold on for a couple more months, see if we can get any more ticking war score. We can get a little bit more ticking war score, get another province or two, I'll be happy. Everybody's beating up poor Lithuania. And Denmark. Poor Lithuania. Kind of feel sorry for them. They're doing what happened to the Polish historically. Grounded on both sides. Oops, my ruler died. That poor heir we had is full of legitimacy. He's been around long enough. Kind of funny, actually. Started illegitimate, then proves to be so talented and long-lived that he actually become ruler. Oh. Do that, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to take anything more. Still, it's a start. It certainly weakens the Ottomans. And now, I have a coastline. Which means heavy ship time. I don't have enough sailors. Whoops. There we go. And of course, the game doesn't recognize that the Suez Canal isn't a thing yet. We should... Can we not upgrade this? Oh, we gotta core it first. Cool. Tech, institution spread, and embracement. All very good things for us. Oh yeah, let's finish this one. Dun, da, da. Got it. So I'm going to core all this, then we'll probably attack these guys, which, because the Ottomans are guaranteeing them, technically should pull us into another war. Assuming the Ottomans actually follow through with their guarantee, which they should, because the AI hates breaking them. And let's get 2 more subjects here. Cyprus. And the Knights, if we can. We'll have to annex them later, but not a big rush. I have a hard time getting them to high enough friendship. I may have to improve, not only improve relations, I may have to build some trust. So why the heck would you trust the Ottomans after all this? Oh, do I own a core of the Knights? I know the Knights, one of the Knights provinces. Oh, no, I don't. I think they have, at the start of the game, they have a core on this, but... yeah, they don't have it now. Fair enough. Transfer trade power. 80. Okay, so we can get Cyprus. Knights might prove to be slightly more difficult. Sorry, my hand's hurting a little bit. Ow. Okay, there we go. One as a subject, take Cyprus, force you to be Muslim, you're gonna hate me for a while. Guess what, you don't hate me anymore. Problem solved. Or soon to be problem solved, rather. We just have to wait with these guys. Yeah. Greek separatism. Oh, cool. Really don't think this is gonna do anything, right? Yeah. We're still not cored that province. Wow. These are some slow cores. Well, that was a pretty quick Ottoman revolt, wasn't it? We want some more claims on the Ottomans, though. Less than a month or so on the Knights. Then we'll have the Knights, we'll have Cyprus, then I think it's literally just Greece at that point. Hey, we got manufactories. Is that in our capital? No, but not far away. Awesome. We've also maxed out on military power. Actually have to spend it. Let's see what provinces we don't have manufactories in yet. Dev those up. This was one. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, we don't need the castle though. I think, which was the other one? One. Okay. That's virtually all those provinces done. Get all these. Actually, I should save. Oh, I'm an idiot. One sec. I always forget I've got those government interactions. There we go. 15% construction costs. Cheaper. There we go. Should make a big difference. Here's why Egypt is actually valuable. The sheer amount of manpower you can generate because all their provinces have, like, food in it. I guess it makes them a lot stronger than they would be normally, right? Okay, we are going to declare war on these idiots. And that should be enough on the Ottomans, I'd hope. And the Ottomans are already crippled. Perfect. Oh, and these guys. For war. That to that. You to there. You to there. You to there. That should be all we need for this. Goal, obviously, is to take more land from the Ottomans, but beating up these guys would be a nice touch. The music has mad Stellaris vibes, probably because it's composed by the same person. That would be the easiest explanation. It's the same composer who does all Paradox stuff, right? And Andrea, something like that. I can never remember the guy's name. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why the Ottomans are sending manpower to invade my subjects? No idea. They can have them though. I don't really care about my subjects. It'll keep part of their army tied up. So overall, net positive. And we'll finish up those annoying guys. Barrage and barrage. 71%. Think we'll get it? Yes. Let's just wipe these guys out because they've been a thorn in my side. They won't accept being wiped out yet. Fair enough. Oh, I'm not very worried about the Ottomans. It's more just the pain of having to take their lands. Oh wait, actually this is good. We can harsh shoot these guys. Take some more land. Yeah. 41. Great. Not great at all. We can upgrade this. Manpower is not really an issue for us, to be honest. We have some pretty good manpower regen. Let's just put it that way. 3,000 a month. Yeah. These guys, gone. Oh, they're actually navally invading me. Wow, that's unusual. Pretty stupid, but unusual too. Oh, I actually have rebels in my lands, don't I? good. Love how the AI can just... There's zone of control somewhere in there. I know they're obeying the rules somehow, but it's still a pain. Because they could go around it. Out, send you after that. Do we have access through Russia again yet? No. We get access through Russia. No. It's unfortunate. Stack wipe. The easy victory. Gotta remember, I didn't actually start the war on the Ottomans. If we take this, I should be able to cut off their access. My subjects actually survived their invasions of their islands. Kind of impressed, actually. I am actually going to leave Dual Qadir alive for all my saying I'm going to kill them. I think. I don't know, actually. If I leave them alive, I can do this again, but this isn't the most efficient way to take their lands. I just don't want the Ottomans to get a chance to recover. What I'm hoping is they get declared on war by, like, Austria or something. Let me snowball. Collapse a bit. Nothing. Nothing at all. No luck. Russia is the biggest impediment to me killing the Ottomans right now. Strengthen government, though. Always a good thing. Actually, can I do any royal marriages to lose some legitimacy? Nope. One of the most useful things about legitimacy, losing it so you can strengthen your government. Just need a little more too, game. Suppose I could do that, right? And this isn't ideal, right? Ideally, I'd be able to reconnect my lands, but this cuts off the Ottomans, so I think I'll do that. The Ottomans have been cut in half. Am I Flying Duchy? I sound just like him. I have never heard of Flying Duchy. But it's cool that I sound like somebody. Unless, of course, I'm just messing with you, and I really am, but I'm not. How are we doing institution-wise? 5,000. Okay, that's not bad. We can save to 5,000. Despite having the largest and most powerful army in the world, we still get a ton of money. I've taught a lot of people how to play Imperator Rome. It's a shame they aren't developing it. You know, it really kind of annoys me. I haven't had the most luck in terms of growing my channel. It's like 5-6 years old. And I had some growth with CK3, but then Imperator comes out. I do a handful of guides on it. almost doubles the size of my channel, and then they kill the one game I was doing well with, and I really liked. Imperator is an amazing game. It just needed one more patch for the barbarians, and it would have been probably better than EU4. It's already better than EU4 at launch, so. I 100% agree. It's right on the line. It's basically EU4 1.0 or 2.0. Because if you think about it, sorry, I'm drinking something if you get any noise of me swallowing. If you think about it, nothing that's really done in EU4 outside of maybe some of the institutions and obviously absolutism couldn't be replicated for Imperator Rome. And they've already taken some ideas from Imperator and used them in EU4. During the, well, the great works and stuff. That's a big one, actually. 5 years. Okay. Let's do the knights, I think. Time to be Muslim, knights. Be Muslim. There's some great changes I think they've taken from experimenting with Imperator. I just wish they hadn't ended it. Hopefully they go back. Yeah, the tribes need to rework. They need a little bit more regional differences between some of the armies and stuff. But otherwise, it's really good. Yes, Tian, the Ottomans are slowly disappearing. I could have been a bit more productive with how I did it, but I've cut them off now. It's just a matter of waiting for them to collapse, in all honesty. What I'm waiting for really is 2 techs here, right? Always forget. Yeah, 2 techs. We're going to have imperialism, at which point we're just going to annihilate them. That, and I'm building a navy. Oh, I should probably get the institution, huh? Yeah, who cares? Let's do it this way. More fun. Take a little longer. There we go. We still should be good on government. Governing capacity or whatever it's called now. Yep, governing capacity. Barely even half. I think we know what age this 1600s have been. The age of Persia. Unless something really weird happens, we got this. Unless we trigger World War I and II and couple hundred years early. 10 years, then we can annihilate some of the Ottomans. I don't think we're going to get enough imperialism by then, so we might actually want to wait a while longer. Any chance of a reverse conquista? I've already done that. I think I have a series on it, right? I think I did it once, failed, left that series up or got rid of it, and I did it again. I did a guide on it too. It's not hard these days. Ever since they added in favor, a lot of the achievements of small nations became easier because now you can promote it. Bit of a joke, some of it, honestly. I did the Saladin's Legacy the other day just by currying favor with the Ottomans. Quick summary though, the reverse Reconquista as Granada, ally the Ottomans. You can basically day one ally them, and then ally them, Tunis, you're all set. They won't attack you, you can build up, strike while they're weak, call in the Ottomans, call in Tunis, you should be good. Unless it's changed, which I don't think it has. Amazing how good guides last for this, but I gotta go redo all of mine once they figure out what they're going to do with pillaging and great works. Like, I'm eagerly waiting for them to patch it so I can start doing guides again. They're being a bit slow. Just a bit on that. Wish they were a little bit faster. Hey, this is a rare one. Poland sold land to Austria. It usually does not happen. I'll help Poland. I like Poland, right? Oh, Austria is in debt. Wow. Austria bought a province from Poland while they were in debt. I don't think that should be allowed. But who knows? Who else hates these guys? Oh, this stupid mechanic. You know what? I think I may build the Suez Canal this game just so this stops happening. I can't obviously do it yet. Actually, I can't do it in general because I don't know what South Africa is. $4,000. Nice and easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I have a guide on it. Like my original series, I tried it twice. I tried going to North Africa, which is a strat. I tried fleeing to South America, which worked for a while. But really, you can just stay and fight it now. The most you would ever really want to do for a war is against Tlemcen. Between Morocco, Tunis, and the Ottomans, you just annihilate Castile. And once you've won one war, it really just snowballs. So ally the Ottoman, curry favors, wait till the Spanish or the Castilians hit their civil war, and then invade, and you've won. It's really easy. I'm almost ashamed of having got the achievement that way. Doesn't feel too legitimate, but hey, I'll take it. It's an annoyingly hard one. Otherwise. Still having a bit of trouble with the knights, but we should be able to... Oh, we can't annex while at war, right? Yeah. 2 years, then we can get rid of the semi-annoying 2 minor nations we control. How much longer do we have? 8 years. 8 years and 2 techs. We're not gonna get there. There's that. Oh, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Does anyone else have any questions on tips or stuff while I'm sitting here? Because we got a handful of years of peace. Could fight other people, but I don't really want to risk a coalition, especially with the since I'm fighting the Ottomans. Pretty easily does it. Grab this. Actually, what I need to do is I need to remember to put a fort here, because then that blocks, or a fort here and here. I need to find a way to block the Ottomans on the strait. 71 galleys, wow. That's not going to be annoying to deal with. Dumb. There. No. Just need there. All subjects loyal once more. Good. And September we'll annex them, and then we wait. Could actually. Oh yeah, I should do this. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. That. And then just do a ton of these. Oh. Almost perfect, actually. Always loved pre-monarch point ones, I really do. Have I ever tried to form Jerusalem? Yeah. I actually had a guide. I have a guide on that. I actually have a guide on Steam. Let's see how long ago I did it. Not particularly hard. You've got a couple ways of doing it nowadays. I imagine. But it depends who you're saying form Jerusalem as. Like, I haven't done the form Jerusalem as Provence. Still have that one. Good King Rene. But I've done it as Cyprus. It's pretty easy, actually. You either wait till the Ottomans and Mamluks go to war and then just snipe the like 3 or 4 provinces you need. Or nowadays, I imagine you could actually just improve relations with the Mamluks because they like you. Build favors and ask them to return core provinces. Because I think you have cores on these at the beginning of the game. And then just form Jerusalem that way. Or find a way to ally the Ottomans, get favors, get them to go to war with the Mamluks for you, and take the lands yourself. There's a couple different ways. Kind of a fun thing. At some point I'll have to do the Good King Rene. The only problem is it probably wouldn't be a very interesting series to watch. Could be. I mean, Provence is probably the most patchwork empire in the game outside of maybe Genoa? Or maybe Venice, actually, because Venice owns, you know, a couple. Almost to the point we can upgrade the Molosseum at Halicarnassus. I think I said that wrong. Halicarnassus, maybe. I've heard it pronounced, can't remember. I actually don't even know if there's enough wonders I can do as a Muslim, really, to get that wonders achievement. Well, we're gonna have 4, so we can get halfway. 4, and then if we can do the Parthenon, and we can do the Hagia Sophia. Any other great projects we can snag? Because I would kind of like to get more than 1 achievement in the, if I can. This one's only valid if you're a Dharmic. This one, Taj, we'd have to be Muslim. Technically, we could go for that one, I guess. Don't think there's any other ones, right? This one. We could theoretically go for this one as well. Just do like an Imperialism War or something. I don't think I can buy it, right? That could be a cool thing. Oh, cool. Thanks. I don't think you've been here before. Cyborg Albatross. I don't remember the name. So if you are new, then hello. If not, welcome back. I thought that's very useful. Let's get this done. I still need to find... So we could invade India at some point to get the Taj and get the other one. Well, maybe if I've got some will after conquering the Ottomans, we'll do that. Or maybe I won't do it on camera, I'll just do it myself, because it's not like I'd fail to do it, right? Ottomans in 4 years. I just thought of something. You know what would be a really cool thing? for EU4 for an idea group, like maybe diplomatic, would be like reduce truce timers by like 20%. That would be a really cool one. Oh. Who's... I don't know Chad Trust. Oh, hello you two. Don't remember seeing you unless you go by different names elsewhere. So, let's get that devved. I know I don't have to get to everything to 10, but kind of nice to have a round number, right? Oh, I went to 11. That's not good. Might have to take that one to 20. I think... Oh, everything. Most of these aren't even up there. Oh. Progress has been made. Years than the Ottomans. If I had managed to hit Diplotech 23 when this truce expires, I'd think I planned it, because that would be perfect. Instead, I have to just deal with a good amount of absolutism. Can't really afford to revoke that right now. Let's annex a couple vassals, then we'll get rid of that. Strong duchies. And if we do that, that should boost absolutism by another 10. 80 absolutism. So 90 absolutism I think is fair. I think I could probably say I did okay then. I don't know, Mr. Dino. Hello. That's a cool name, Kaiserreich. Kaiserreich. I like the mod. I assume you played it. Really cool. The exciting joy of waiting for a truce timer to tick down. Okay, which, how did the Ottomans not ended up in another war? Did we beat them so badly that they didn't... Yeah, I think we did. We beat them up so badly they're not actually trying to fight Austria or Russia. No, I'd say Russia just went bankrupt, everybody. I don't know if you saw that, but the Russian troops are going... The Russian troops are going down very fast. It's like a countdown. What happens when they get to 0? No, that was kind of funny watching them go down. I assume Russia just went bankrupt or something. There we go. Get rid of Cyprus. Ooh, actually, I got a navy out of that. Now that was almost worth annexing them just to pick up a couple ships. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. There we go. Stop building on the other side. What annoying. The game really needs a special piece of code saying don't build on either side of this or Panama, because it happens way too often. Driving me only slightly more battier than I already am. I have seen terrifying AI Russia, but can we all point out for you guys, if you haven't seen it, this was Austria all the way down here. This was the strongest nation in the world for a long time, until I helped the Ottomans beat them twice. This was a really good AA Austria. They got both Hungary and Bohemia under them in PUs within like the first 30 years in game. It was amazing to see. Sadly, they didn't manage to connect their lands. I give them credit for trying, right? How is my AE? Oh, my AE is gorgeous. Look at this. My AE is gorgeous. Reach dude. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. The only people who care are the Ottomans, Transoxana, and Dawasir. Oh, and the remains of what was the Mamelukes. I should have gotten Mecca. Oh well, I might have to punch my way in there through Dawasir. They're ruining my massive name, so they may have to die. Oh, I forgot about that. The knights get claims? Yes, the knights have permanent claims on all of that. That's kind of cool. We're not going to deal with that, but it's still pretty awesome. Let's call in Austria. There we go. The death of the Ottomans, or at least severe damage, has begun. Just auto siege. We also point out the fact they need to really fix auto sieging. It's pretty bad. There you go. My AE is so good. I'm so happy about that. It's kind of funny. I'm dismantling the second, or what was the second or third largest empire, and everybody's just kind of going, he's a jolly good fellow. Let's let him do it. We don't like the Ottomans anyway. And let's do this before I forget. 10% reduced aggressive expansion. On top of plenty of absolutism, we can get rid of this. Yeah. Timurids are a little bit rebellious, and we'll be losing 1 Diplo point. But we get 10% absolutism out of that, so I think that's probably worth it. Really don't need a fort here, but whatever. What ideas have I taken? I have, in fact, I started defensive, obviously. Then I went admin because I knew I'd have to expand, followed by trade because Persia trade node. Quantity just so I could match the Ottomans and Mamluks because I had infinite amounts of money. And then offensive so I had the better generals. That was basically the expansion in terms of ideas. Just gotta watch out for picking fights I can't easily win versus the Ottomans. Let's see if I can win this one. Yeah, it's barely. Oh, I don't have too many mods, Black Cat, so I wouldn't panic about it. Usually I don't have this many people show up, so everyone here, thank you. It's nice to see people. The stars must have aligned that you guys all could show up. Because they usually it's much less people. I think we hit, what, 15 or something? We got pretty close to 15, I think 14 at least. Oh, these idiots. My army. There's my army. Go take their capital, would you? Garage. You know, where are these guys? Oh, that's those ones. You know, I always forget where this nation is. Yeah, at least I've got one mod. Thank you for putting Discord again. You know why I'm having such an easy game, I think? It's because the Austrians and Ottomans have been fighting up here. Also, This is just dumb. 120,000 troops in a stack. That's just asking for attrition. Like, come on. Surely even the AI knows better. Still waiting for the Austrians to push against the Ottomans. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen, does it? Oh. Hey, guess what? Tlemcen actually took land. Yeah, the only reason I didn't do Diplo, and I did consider it, was I saw the Ottomans had gone offensive, defensive, as you can see. That makes them a lot harder to kill. So that's why I flipped to taking offensive. Otherwise, I would have gone diplomatic. I spoke about it. That would have been my choice otherwise, but I figure I gotta have at least good enough generals to fight the Ottomans. There's no point in having a larger, bigger army if you get crushed in every battle. I mean, that's the lesson of Prussia, right? Prussia versus almost everybody. Better generals, better troops. Wins 10-1. I didn't want to be the stereotypical Russia. Army lost? Oh, that's good. Yeah, this is one of the more dangerous Ottoman combinations. Although, I guess the innovation helped early. But influence, humanist. Influence was bad. If they had gone Diplo, they'd have been more threatening. But humanist, always a solid choice on Ottomans. Even if it's weaker than it was. I'm loving the Turkish music right now. One called Whispers in the Dark. Sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Sounds very Middle Eastern. I don't know if it's Turkish or something else, but it sounds cool. Let's see if we can lure the Ottoman Navy out of their stranglehold on Marmara. Yeah, boy. Probably shouldn't actually do that, but it's too late to change the order. I didn't actually lose any ships, so I guess that counts as a victory. They're just too strong at the moment. Fortunate. And Austria is doing nothing. Actually, I should be able to get access through Russia, right? Yeah, I can get access through Russia. Here we go. I forgot that Austria and Russia like each other. Makes a lot more sense. Am I gonna get to their capital? Yeah, I'm gonna go around. I'll take Constantinople, or Constantine in this case. But really should be Istanbul at this point, right? At which point, it's just a simple matter of overrunning them. Once I get across the strait, this achievement's basically mine. Why the heck are you going... Oh, because of this fort. Yeah, there we go. Wondering what was going on there. Austria, still, death stack, doing nothing. Instead, they've blown all their manpower on it. Oh, only 20,000, actually. I guess they're just not winning. What ideas do they have? Quantity and defensive. Yeah, that's why they're losing. No discipline at all. I am expanding my navy. The problem actually is, to some degree, that I don't have enough sailors. There was this funny moment where I tried to build 50 heavy ships, and I just didn't have the sailors. I probably should do espionage, to be honest. I'm going to start getting a lot of AE once I get into Europe, and so not having to fight Europeans while killing Ottomans, probably a smart move. Less than if I decide to invade India. Diplomatic ideas would get me there faster, yes. But, I can win the coalition wars, they just are annoying. No way around it, they're just a pain. This is all we needed. They failed to even run away in time. Actually, I don't even need a navy now. Once I got this crossing, I don't even need a navy for the rest of this. Kind of funny that my plan of being friends with Austria... Hey, now the Austrians split up their army. What the heck happened? Oh. I don't understand the AI, and I probably will never pretend to. The horde is here, everybody. Kind of interesting is the Ottomans, you can't make any pretensions to Rome, because the Ottomans did historically. They made a lot of pretensions to being the new Rome. That's why they called it the Sultanate of Rome, right? Rome. What is already breached? Well, historically, the Ottomans had a really powerful galley force. That's why, in terms of history, the Battle of Lepanto, I think it's Lepanto, is one of those battles considered immensely influential because it's where I think it's the Ottoman, I'm pretty sure it's the Ottoman Navy gets broken by Spain and Castile, or Castile, Spain. And at that point, they never really rebuild it. And it makes sense the Ottomans should be able to beat Venice. Venice should not be able to compete with the resources, given time, that the Ottomans can bring to bear. It'd be really weird if they could, actually. I know from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of cool, but the reality is the Ottomans with this should not struggle to beat this. There we go. Another diplomats. It's always nice having extra diplomats. One of my favorite things about leveling up government form. We kind of want... What's the benefits of Parthenon? Advisors. Corruption would be nice. Amazing, I guess. I'm not going, ooh, wow, must build either of those, but... Yeah, Lepanto, I know I'm saying it wrong. I do apologize. Was pretty much the last major battle, as far as I'm aware, where galleys really played a strategic role. It became very obvious that modern warships with cannon on it was the future. After that, it really broke any hope the Muslims had of regaining any empire in the Mediterranean. Because then you had, you know, this Spain controlling this area. And between Spain and Portugal, they kind of broke the Barbaries. And at that point, there's no recovery. Oh yeah, I should probably peace out these guys. I don't really... Yeah, I don't need the money from them. Okay, so we want this, we want that, we want that, that. Oh, might as well take this, right? Or that. Split them apart as many ways as possible. Only people who care is them. Like, no one else cares. Russia, who hates me, got 9 aggressive expansion. I think it's probably also... I wonder how much being on another continent affects it. Or, like, maybe they don't even know what my capital is? I don't know. That's a suspiciously low amount of AE. Maybe the game's glitched. Could also be a thing. I don't actually know why that's so low. Should be higher. Should be a lot higher, actually. I'll take it. It's over for the Ottomans. It's now just a matter of cleaning up and really getting Greece. Yeah, we just have to take northern Greece then. Cool. I mean, I'm getting AE. Like, against the Muslims, they hate me. So, first off, it's a different religion, right? I'm attacking a Muslim, so the Christians don't care. The Ottomans was on a different capital. I never got close to their lands. Everybody, all the major nations hate the Ottomans anyhow. There could be a dozen reasons why. It's unclear to me exactly which one is applying in this case. But, what the heck, I'll take it anyway. Hopefully we'll have some revolts. Or at least a... we actually are overextended. Ooh, good. Unfortunately, we've maxed out on absolutism. I could get it a little higher. Actually, we can get it a little bit higher, can't we? But then we'd be suffering another military power. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about. What is this? 5 absolutism? Yeah, we'll go for the 5 absolutism. It'll just make it a little bit easier, right? Yeah, I'll get the admin efficiency up towards more like 28 or something. Come on, revolt faster, everybody. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... I mean, parts of this game are totally broken because it had to do... It survived an update in Iron Man, which we'll point out is very unusual. But, like, I can't upgrade Jerusalem. The game just literally will not let me do it. Same thing if I got Mecca. Can't be upgraded. Or Belem, whatever tower that is. Ooh, that is good though. If we get these cores done, we just got the cheaper upgrading of great... is that time or just upgrade? Oh, that was Monumental Pride. Oh, that's too bad. We'll wait. Yeah, that's the big reason. We're not attacking a Christian. They would care if we go much further. It's part of the reason I'm trying to take all this before Austria gets here. Like, I really want to actively avoid anybody else getting land in Greece. Oh, I have to take Macedonia. Okay, so I have to get this. This is the highest one I need to get to. And then it's just all of this. We have some potential rebels. Whoever came up with, I know people did in mods, but whoever at Paradox decided to do the auto, repress rebels, I owe a big autonomous rebel suppression, I owe a big thank you for. Everybody does if you use it. Makes life so much easier. Definitely one of my favorite features they've added. Even if rebels are annoying. Have some Greeks. Greek independence. Go. Build it in a day. So what is this? 3 days. We upgraded it from a level 1 to a level 3. Here we go. And more importantly, for the rest of the game, we should keep these guys happy. Oh, wow. Does that apply? Just the Great Pyramid does most of that. Cool. Nice. Oh, can you see the Great Power list? Oh yeah, it's a bit one-sided. Almost to 1900 myself. Russia is shot up quite a bit now that they're Russia and they've just done all this. Plus Lithuania. They killed Lithuania. Spain. Oh, Spain's grown a bit. Portugal. Austria. Austria's just declined thanks to the Ottomans. Ming have somehow survived. I mean, gotta give the Ming credit. I think they've lost the mandate twice now. Great Britain's doing well. Went reformed. And France has somehow survived. Like, this is a France that doesn't even have all their cores in their great power. Or colonial nations. Interesting. It's a very strange great power list, let's put it that way. And I still have to acquire... The Ottomans are no longer a great power, which helps. How many more years we got? Quite a few. I don't actually need any more of this land. I just need Macedon. And Greece, obviously. And then it's just all of this. We still don't even have imperialism. It gets so much easier at that point. Yeah, England is de Avis. Thanks to that wonderful alliance with Portugal, who's York. They flipped dynasties. Pretty weird. Also, York is now on the throne of Spain. Austria is the Wittelsbaches. So, yeah, not these guys. And France kept their dynasty somehow. Impressive. Lots of conversion to be done. Let's do Parthenon. Oh, we've got to embrace Greek culture. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. I don't know if we actually have any free culture slots. No, we don't. That's unfortunate. We could probably get rid of one of these that don't matter, like Bedouin culture. Greek. Now we can do the Parthenon. We should be able to, right? Yeah. There we go. Fully complete corruption and advisor cost. Once we get the advisor cost, we'll be able to run like level 5 advisors, no trouble. It's a little bit broken. Oh yeah, Austria with regents. I always forget that. Really should not show them ruling separately to the point they can do royal marriages. The royal marriages should be the dynasty of the heir still, in my opinion. Oh, I should definitely get Constantinople. Thrace is a... Parthenon. Level Down to 38,000 manpower. I might have to worry about that. Or I might not. I should probably annex Baluchistan, to be honest. If I'm going to go into India, I need this. I need a gateway to India. India is amazingly non-united. Like, it's pretty divided India still. Interesting. I've been talking about getting the next tech, 2 techs here for what, an hour and a half, and we still haven't gotten either of them, it feels like. Yeah, well, Black Cat, our numbers have dropped quite a bit since people arrived. They've come, they've seen what's going on, and they're leaving. That's how it goes. Trying to keep a group of people watching a stream is tough. I'll admit that. Best I had was Imperator. And then they killed the game. It's painful. Oh well. Let's get rid of this Admiral. Actually, wait. Admirals no longer count towards it, right? Yeah, Admirals no longer count towards this. I don't... Yeah, Admirals are fine now. I always forget that. Is there an amount of Admirals you can have? Oh, yeah, there it is. Leaders, 1 of 4. I just didn't see it. We need 5,000 gold, right? I think 5,000, and then we can do Parthenon. Oh, I should probably focus Diplotech now, just so we can get down espionage a bit more. I was probably wrong going espionage ideas, considering we're not getting any AE. Does Delhi have Delhi? Delhi has Delhi. Delhi's doing really well. I don't think they've lost... they might have lost a little bit. I mean, this is pretty unchanging, those borders. Jaunpur has got more allies, I think. Yeah, they've got Gujarat and Sindh. Huh. You know what? I want money. 1,000 free gold. Not really that large when you consider my income, is it? Oh, it wasn't worth it in terms of additional monarch points needed. At this point, we basically won. It's just a matter of time. Not like we're in the new world and the Europeans are coming. Let me get rid of that. Sorry about that. You can get some pretty crazy tech reductions, can't you? Molosseum, there's the 1 or 2 in India. Sorry, the Indochina region. That's a lot. Athens. Let's waste all my manpower again. 11,000 this time. We've got a lot of money. We still are not higher Diplo rank, though. I bet you England's making more money from trade. 142, 129. Yeah. Honestly, it's almost impossible to beat England, isn't it? Like, England seems like it's just designed to have the most global trade power. Ever since they changed the Sevilla trade node, it got harder. There's almost no reason for the Sevilla not to be an end node and Genoa to be a separate end node. It feels a little weird. I suppose it got a little bit confusing that no trade would go to Italy, but I have issues with the trade system anyhow. Yeah, monuments are crazy. I remember when it was released, there was that one in India, which was like what was it, like 20 governing capacity and negative 10 tech cost? What is it now? Also, it's weird that Pagoo has two. This one, it was what? Aggressive expansion, negative 30. Yearly absolutism, like 1 governing capacity. I think this is probably the single best in the game. Wonder. Could be wrong, though. It's definitely right up there. Top 2 or 3 for sure. I am not converting that province. Also, the Ottomans didn't upgrade forts. One of the great cardinal sins of this game, not managing forts. What do we got? 18 years? No, 8 years. 7 years. 7 years in the Ottomans. Can we get to Diplotech 23 in that time? Yeah, I think we can. Gonna be close, but we'll get there. There's really no reason for me to put a general in that army, so I can wait. Oh, there we go. Cromwell is here, everybody. Cromwell has arrived. The Commonwealth, Lord Protector. There they go. Protectorate Parliament. Maximum absolutism down, autonomy, and morale of armies. It feels like that should be, like, different. Like, Cromwell was basically a king in all but name. Oh well. It's just a game. Yeah, the best way to kill England is kill England. Yeah, don't forget your forts. I mean, I hate to call it a cardinal sin, because it really, you know, it's an easy mistake, but in the long run, forgetting to upgrade your forts is just, like, this is terrible fort management right here. I really should get rid of some of this. Really, the reason I got so many forts here is just to stop Russia. It seems stupid to build forts just to control Russia, but that's what they're there for. Reformed everything, right? Oh, no, not canon. Well, we just became nigh on unstoppable with that boost. Baluchistan annexed. Wonderful. Don't really need this army. Let's disband it. Managing forts is really important to do, especially if they're on your borders. You wouldn't think a fort really... They're not going to stop invading armies, but having and managing your forts properly is really powerful. Just to slow down the enemies. It's like Imperator and in history. Forts almost never stopped invading armies. They tended to delay them by years, and that's the key point. Yeah, the fort system is really confusing because of how they work with the zone of control. I was complaining about it here because I have this fort, but the Ottomans can just simply march through here because they have this. I guess it doesn't exert zone of control. And right here, because these forts are in a line, the AI could march in here and actually march all the way over to here because you can always march onto a fort. You can always march back from where you came from. Except in weird cases, which always happened to me. It's a really, like, the fort system is confusing, but it kind of makes sense once you get used to it. Except for the weird thing, sometimes you can retreat, but, like, one of your armies, but your other armies can't retreat. That is just bizarre. That was a dumb fort to build. I have a fort right there. I don't need that fort. Put it in Athens. Let's make the Parthenon fortified again. Once it's Muslim. There we go. Admin efficiency, and we should be able to get imperialism. Yeah, we should be able to take a massive amount of the Ottomans next war. I don't think we'll be able to take all the land we need, but we can definitely get Greece. Does this count as Greece? It does. We should definitely be able to get all of Greece and a good chunk of this. And then we kind of just abandoned them to the tender mercies of Russia and Austria. Need be. Well, to some degree, France has a lot of forts near it. Just because of how fortified this area was. The problem is really upkeep of forts. It's a little bit too high in some ways. I mean, look at all the forts. It's crazy. Really, nations that are more fortified should have more fort reduction costs, but that's my opinion. They get really expensive. Part of the reason I take defensive ideas. 10% fort maintenance is not amazing, but combined with 10% fort defense is really good. What's the next institution? I always forget. Oh, enlightenment. Enlightenment. We should probably build some universities places, right? Just build a line of universities all the way from our capital to Cairo and then Alexandria. I forgot the stupid government interaction again, didn't I? Well, I'm not going to go back. Too much work. Yeah, you can have some weird stuff like that. I hate my estates. All my estates are actually relatively loyal, although I've stolen most of the land from my estates. Since I don't need to worry about keeping them that loyal, I'm just annoying them whenever I get the chance. Okay, that music change surprised me. I don't know if you guys could hear that music change, but it sounded really shocking for a moment. I should not have taken that Diplo power penalty, darn. Oh, we'll still make it. We'll get imperialism 2 years before we have to invade the Ottomans. When do I lose this, guys? Also, one neat thing about being Persia is this plus 1 legitimacy a year is really nice. Yeah, Russia's got way too many forts at the start. Who else has troubles with forts? China can have some port trouble just because they have a lot. Any poor nation that has forts has issues. But yeah, Russia's definitely the worst because it's got so many of them, and they're also so useful, so useless, most of them. Like, all their forts are concentrated in the north, which is just bizarre. Like, this has no forts. I get it's the steppes, but this just feels weird. You basically have to build a fort here and then here, and you've created a line. If I play Russia, I almost always do that. Poland also has issues with forts. That's the other one. We clipped it. Cool. I don't actually know how to clip stuff. Poland, Lithuania has issues with forts because Poland is surprisingly poorer than it really should be, and with all its Seljum events, or however you say that, Selimjum or whatever, I just tend to find Poland goes bankrupt more than any other country in the game. France doesn't have fort issues. Who else in the world has fort issues? Oh, any Native American used to have fort issues, but they don't now. I guess I should give credit to the devs. They've actually managed, which is shocking for me to say, they've actually managed to create it so forts are not a overwhelming, like there's too many of them to bankrupt your country. I really should be mothballing between wars, but it's not worth it. The benefits of almost infinite income, right? Why people play the Netherlands and England. Imperialism, here we come. Ta-da! Ready for wall of text, everybody? 3, 2, 1, and wall of text. It's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, you can get a lot of trade out of there. Poland's just poor. Spanish? Really, Spain really doesn't have any money problems if you upgrade their gold mine. I mean, they're not wealthy till they get colonies, but I've never had issues making money with them. That gold mine, honestly, I honestly think if they got rid of that Spanish gold mine, Spain would go from a tier 1 nation to a tier 2 on that gold mine alone. Same thing with Austria. I think Bohemia would still be a top tier nation even without gold. But I think both Austria and Spain, half their wealth comes from those gold mines. I think they're the only ones in Europe, right? Oh, Hungary. Hungary doesn't do well. Serbia never becomes a great nation. Morocco always forgets to upgrade their gold mine, which is sad because it's powerful. But Spain and Austria are heavily gold contingent. If you ever want to kill them, like versus AIs or people, you just take their gold mines and they collapse. It's so much of their money. As Austria or Spain, you got to defend those gold mines, especially Austria. I imagine that's why the Ambras castle is even there. It's on a mountain, fortified, you put a fort there. Pretty hard to take. Also, do the AIs upgrade their wonders? Yes, they do. Okay, a little bit. Notre Dame has been upgraded. Versailles. Hey, you know what? I could get Versailles as the Ottomans. Yeah, I could get Persia. I could actually occupy Versailles. And it would work. Ever since they made the wonders where you can get it for just embracing the culture, that makes a big difference. If you guys hear any random gunshots in the background of my stream, my neighbor's out shooting, which is stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna close the door. I'll be right back. I hate it when they do this. I live in the country, so they're out shooting. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. You shouldn't hear any more gunshots. They're out shooting skeet, I think. So this is a weird one. This is vetting. I think this must be much more powerful than I think it is. Foreign spy detection is really nice. It honestly feels like they almost should do a DLC just about espionage. It hasn't really been worked on that much. Some of these, like Agitate for Liberty, might be useful, but Support Rebels is a joke. But that's one of my soapboxes I could get on for hours. Oh shoot, more separatists to deal with. Oh. See, I thought I didn't even need to notice I had rebels. I feel like I know what I'm doing now that I just sat there and let the game handle it. Let's create the ultimate line of universities from one end of our empire to the other. Because why not, right? Not like we can't afford it money-wise. Maybe we can actually, because we went broke there. I mean, these are some of the worst provinces of the game to put universities in outside of Siberia or Alaska. Ottoman War in October. Okay. Where's my army? Ute there. You're gonna need to come back. You need a general. Yeah. Everything else we should be able to take with ease. Ottomans still absolutely crushed from what we did. Yeah. Leaf blower's loud. I once had one of my housemates started mowing the lawn right outside the window to where I was recording. I had it open. Lost like 40 minutes of content. So annoying. Thankfully, they've learned and they tend to check with me if I'm wrong. And 1 month more than Ottoman War. 1 month more Ottoman War. There we go. I can never click through all these things. Okay, imperialism on their capital. We'll call in Austria, because why not? And then we'll just overrun all of the Ottomans. I just need to make sure Austria doesn't occupy any of that. Shouldn't be an issue, I mean. Probably not going to. No Yemen, which is good. You clipped the broke money. Yeah, sometimes if you go to the money page, it gets all broke. It's really broken. It's really kind of weird. It goes away if you go back into it, so. Oh. I'm being eyed by a cat, everybody. This is the cat saying, "Are you sure you don't want me on your lap while streaming?" Let's see what happens. Just me, or I miss clicking a lot. Like, I'm ordering my troops to march to forts and they're just not going on the right fort. I think I've done it like 10 times this stream, so. Maybe I'm a bit tired. The downfall of the Ottomans has begun. To make sure I get all this. I don't think Austria is going to take those provinces, but I don't want to risk it. Do you want peace yet? Nope. Isn't she black? No. My two darling black cats passed on a couple of years ago. One a year or so ago, and the other a year or so two before that. So now I just have the one rescue cat, Rosie, and she is a little hellion. If you've ever seen Captain Marvel, the nickname of me and my housemates for her is a Flurkin. And that should basically tell you everything you need to know about her. So Rosie the Flurkin. She's mellowed a lot since we got her, but she still nips your hands. Not biting, but she nips, and most people feeling cat teeth scrape your hand is just scary. Okay. We've basically won this war. Honestly, I could sit back. The only annoying thing is they're occupying my provinces down here. Suppose I could have taken Mecca. I don't really need it. Since I can't make it a great wonder or a great work or whatever. Whatever they call the thing. Less useful for me than anything else. Yeah. I'm getting the evil eye from the cat for calling her a Flurkin, but she's gorgeous, but don't touch her. Look, but don't touch. That's Rosie's description. But she's a good cat. She's a really good mouser. Like, we didn't know we had this many mice come into our house until we got Rosie. She's caught she catches a mouse a week, which is insane. Unfortunately, she usually kills them as a cat, but amazing mouser. We've never really had a Mouser. Or the people who lived here before us, they didn't have Mousers either. Oh, we lost Cairo. Kind of trying to avoid fighting the Ottoman army here. Which is why I'm losing forts. The best battles are the ones you don't fight. Usually in life and in video games. I don't actually need that province. How far to the east do I have to go? Okay, so I just need that. If I did that, and that would trap the Ottomans. I don't need those, actually. Yeah, I would say that's will be pretty devastating for the Ottomans. We've been up for 13 hours? Oh, I don't even want to think of how long I've been up for. Ooh, gem trading. Nice. Oh, that thud, everyone, was the arrival of a cat. Just so you know, I didn't get shot or something by my neighbor. It was a cat. Hello, Rose. Please don't rub our microphone. Well, in terms of what I mean with don't fighting battles, it's like one-on-one, they can beat me. Like, there's very little doubt in my mind that the Ottomans, if they grouped their troops, could smash one or two of my armies. This is not worth the hassle. Just use the AI, send in Austria, siege around them. It's not very hard to do. Also, what the heck is going on here? Who am I else at war with? Why am I at... It's weird. I'm at war with these guys. Don't understand it. I really don't. It's just weird. Okay. We may have to actually fight the Ottoman army. Or the other option is we leave them a handful of provinces, take what we can, and just finish them off next war anyway. Oh yeah, I can give you another rosy pick. I got a great one of her the other day. She was sitting in my lap purring away, and then something startled her, and she just gave me the most offended look. If I had gotten it on camera, it would have been like the weird one with the, what is it, a beaver hedgehog that turns around and looks at the camera. Pretty close to that. Probably not as epic. Still pretty cool. Although I still did not understand how such a beautiful cat could be so ill-tempered. But I guess she was probably pretty badly mistreated before I got her. She's actually my cat. It was a sad thing to see animals mistreated. Yes, I'm talking about you, cat. No, no, no. One leg is not a lap. On the chair. There you go. That's a good girl. Yes, yes, yes. You're a good cat. I'm streaming. Okay. Ottomans are on the run. War is over. Austria crushed them. There we go. We should be able to get peace now. So we are going to go from 1,982 up quite a bit. How much do you think I stole? I say I stole at least 200 development. Yeah, that was in Paracha Black Cat. That was amazing. We stole almost 300 development. 250? The Ottomans are dead at this point. It's just a matter of time. 15 years, then we win, basically. Just double check I'm doing everything right. Okay, we got all the land we need. Oh, actually, I missed one. Darn. It's disappointing. Oh well. I am curious as to how big the rebel stack's going to be when the Ottomans inevitably revolt on me. Actually not going to be that big. 39. Nice, Botcat. Congratulations, you win. Internet cookie. Hopefully you like it. I think it's chocolate chip, so hopefully you like internet chocolate chip. I make a mean chocolate chip cookie, that's why it's chocolate chip. Okay. The Ottomans are rebuilding. It's over for them. Actually, you know what? Let's let the Orthodox revolt. The Might of Persia. I almost have to kill these guys just for the sake of my name, right? Good thing for these guys. Although once I get these guys, I think the name is going to move up here, right? Oh, these guys are still guaranteed by the Ottomans. Suppose I could technically start another war against the Ottomans. Huh. You know what? I've never thought about something, right? So I just triggered a 15-year truce with the Ottomans. Never gone and checked, like, what are the lengths of truces? Like, would it be worth me starting a war with these guys, conquering the Ottomans, but then not taking any land, but just piecing them out? And getting, would that extend the truce the same length of time, or would it put on a shorter truce? Because I know you can get shorter truces than 15 years. Huh. I might have to look into that. Unless you guys know the answer. Like, if you do, I'd love to know. Because I don't think it would be worth me starting that war, because then it would just create a longer truce, right? Could be something weird like that. Yeah, decent sized Delhi. They're doing pretty well. They're slowly losing land, obviously. They were bigger. They're fighting a pretty nasty alliance. I mean, it's like half of India. Yeah, they had over 100,000. Yeah. I just never thought about that, right? Because you have different truces, so couldn't you find a way to kind of game the system with different truces? What did they think about that? I wouldn't be surprised if they thought about it, to be honest. I'll have to check that out. Because I know if you do like a white peace truce or something, it's just like a really short, like 5 to 10 year truce. I don't actually know all the mechanics behind how long a truce is. Let's just do this. I have no provinces to build manufacturers in. Oops. And I forgot to do the government interaction again. Someday I'll get it. Someday I'll remember. But not today. I did it once. Or twice, actually. I wonder how much money I'd make from this. 7,341 for just clicking a button. I'm saving that mission in case I need a large influx of cash. That's why I haven't triggered it. There we go. Plenty of stuff there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think because I have a 15-year truce, so if I conquered them in like less than a year, I might be able to shave off some time. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. I probably won't do it. And I'm not obviously going to do it till I get all the cores done anyhow. Considering it's never worth invading prior to getting all your land you've taken cored. Albania. Can we be impressed that Albania survived? I think they've survived this whole time too. And they're Protestant. Kind of impressive, actually. Whoa, 15 and 13 development Albania. That's... Whoa, wait a second. 38 dev Kosovo? Sheesh, that gold income. I might just take Kosovo just for that reason alone. Wow. Way to go, AI. Way to go, AI. 74 development Constantinople. What's my capital at? 36. Maybe I should move my capital to, Can I move my capital here? I could move my capital to, Thrace. I don't think I could technically buy land here, but if I moved, I might be able to, right? Who's not at war? Not within my colonial range, probably because I'm in Asia. Just wondering if I jumped to Europe, could I then just buy the two provinces, or at least one I wanted for great projects? I think I could probably get this one with ease. Maybe one of those two? Ooh, I've never seen this one. This one's new. Huh. Obviously I can't develop it, but I didn't know that was there. Cool. My knowledge of these great projects is really spotty, to be honest. This is a cool church, though. Look at this. 0 aggressive expansion. Stealing 250 dev from the Ottomans. It's crazy. You think I should do that? I think I can declare war on the... Oh, I can, obviously, because I got imperialism. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Can I do that? Where are all my armies? Oh, down here. Let's see if doing it this way will save us time. Or we might just be able to take enough Ottoman land to kill them, you know? That is another possibility. I doubt it, though. Weirder things have happened, though. Can I buy in Europe now? I think so, technically. Right. Yep, I can buy in Europe. Although why I would actually want to is subject to some question. Although technically, could I buy? Is it Granada? Only 7 dev. You know, I might be able to buy Granada from Spain. That would be another great project. I mean, it's possible. I doubt it. Or if it does, it's probably going to be like 30,000 gold. Yeah, I can't take enough. Truce will be 10 years. Truce will be 5 years. Yeah, let's just do that. Now, does that override the Ottoman truce? It does. Oh, well, that's a way to chain it as well, other than truce breaking. Just invade, get the white peace, and then come back in 5 years. Makes sense. Yeah, I never actually thought about that. Beach dude. Makes sense. I've just never thought about it. I've always just gone the truce breaking route. It's easier, honestly. I really want this wonderful achievement. Need 2 more. I got 2 here. Let's see if I can buy Granada. Too powerful. I'm too powerful for them to sell me stuff. That's funny. Or else they're too powerful. That could be another one. Any other wonders I could theoretically, or projects. Getting them confused. Can't buy Rome, obviously. Can't buy Denmark. Can't buy this. I don't think there's any I'd be able to buy in Europe. I'd have to go elsewhere, and I can't buy in India. I might as well just conquer India, right? Let's do the 5-year truce. We'll get the land we need from the Ottomans, and then you know what? I'll keep the stream going. It's going to be 3 hours soon. I'll finish this today. This will be a longer stream than usual. 3.5, maybe even 4, depending on how long it takes us to get the Indian lands. Yeah, we'll try that. Immigrants are unhappy with me. Of course you are. There we go. Stop being unhappy with me. You supply 27,000 troops. I don't really want to have to annex you. I suppose I could make them a march, right? "40 innovation as Persia." That's crazy. And we're almost done espionage ideas. I don't think it's going to get me anything good. Defensive isn't bad. Yeah, like, I could easily do it there by attacking 1. Oh yeah, I like, if I wanted to conquer India, I probably could do it. I've done it by now. As we can see, I've got excess monarch points. I'd like to get this achievement, and then if I can get the great stuff, I will. Which one is it? It's this one. Since it doesn't have the weird thing, I can do it. And then this one I can't do. This one I need. Any of these work? Just wondering if I could do like a naval invasion. Any in Africa, actually. How is there none here? Again, it's a big hole. Dharmic. Everything's Dharmic out here. Do the Grand Palace of Bangkok if I wanted to invade these idiots. Well, I guess India's the easiest, right? Go for the obvious ones. Create the Taj. And then a fort. There we go. I don't think we want any of these, although I'll do that since it's free. We have like 73 foreign spy detection, which is kind of cool. I really don't need this, though. That. It's not like we're hurting for cash. If anything, I've got way too much cash. Okay. 3 years. Then the Ottomans die. Mostly. I think I'll leave them the Balkans. I don't need anything else over here other than that one Greek province I keep forgetting about. Because it's so new. Cephalonia. Speaking of Greece, I was watching what was it, a National Geographic's thing on Greece, like the origins of the Greeks. It's quite interesting. Sure. I really don't think Austria needs my help here. If you guys like history, there's some very interesting stuff about the Greeks and stuff. Kind of cool. Makes me want to actually go visit Greece. Apparently there's this huge palace down here in Knossos that they've uncovered from the age of the Minoans, which is kind of cool. No labyrinth, though, in Crete, unfortunately. Although their palace could be described as labyrinthian. That's about it. Oh, trust me, I lose my navy all the time in this game. Especially if you've got a world empire. Like, if you're the British or the Dutch, oh, it's so easy to lose your navy. Spanish, too. We have no heir and our ruler is 67. This could be an issue. When can I construct the Suez? Hey, I can construct the Suez with 20,000 gold. Let's do that. That way I don't have to keep going around, trying to find my way around Africa. Unfortunately, we have to go kill the Ottomans first. Hello, Mr. Peanuts. How are you doing? Getting pretty close here to getting this is Persia, and then we're gonna probably do Wonderful. We're 3/4 of the way there. We need 2 more wonders, or great works, or great projects. Wonders. I'm just gonna call them wonders. It's easier. We need 2 more wonders. Since the game is glitched, I can't get Jerusalem or Mecca, so I'm gonna probably have to invade India. Or Iberia. India is probably going to be easier than fighting Spain. Spain has more troops than me. What madness is this? I don't know what madness is, but I'm going to be friends. You know, I suspect Spain has that many troops just from their subjects, which are huge. I wonder if I could trigger a revolt in a Spanish subject. No, they seem happy. Brazil might revolt, though. Oh yeah, the heir issue would be a big issue as Christian. Although, not at this point of the game, because I can just simply declare a war. And you know, since you can't swap dynasties at war. pretty easy. Is that the Ottomans? No, best. I just want to wipe out a nation. Oh wait, I also have to wipe out these guys, right? Yeah. Do it at the same time. We're going to be declaring 2 wars then. I'm going to declare one of these guys first. Because they're more annoying. Then on the Ottomans. Once it's ticked over. There we go. End of the Ottomans, or at least the full breaking of their power. Can't call Austria, sadly. Although I don't really know what Austria's... Oh, it's... Oh, 2 wars. Yeah. It's always a weird thing. Can't call into 2 wars. It feels like you should be able to, especially if 1 war is minor. When I mean minor, I mean minor. Now I can call on Austria. Probably. Oh wait, they still have the truce because I truce broke. That's why. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, Portugal is really doing well this game. They also got all of Morocco. They basically are South America. The Dutch are alive though, which is funny. Oh, how developed is 67 development in The Hague. Wow. That is a tall development Netherlands that I've had nothing to do with. Wow, Landshut down here, 78. 87 in London. Technically I could invade London and get both Stonehenge and Tower of London. I don't want to fight the English Navy though. How much war square am I going to need? Probably going to be close to full, right? No, it's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. Only 63. You come south and take these guys down. 63 war score, that's really manageable. Really, the hard thing would be not getting this. Switzerland's involved? How the heck did I annoy Switzerland? 69 army size Switzerland, though. What nation am I going to place next? I honestly have no idea. Haven't thought that far in advance, honestly, Tian. Haven't thought about it. There was that achievement we were doing on the Discord, right? See who could form the Qing the fastest, I think it was. Could try that. Would be an interesting one to do. I lost the battle. Woe is me. Seriously. This is just annoying. They've got so many allies, they don't actually control the vast majority of the war score. There we go. One province was blocking the name growth. Now that looks impressive. I really should raise another army or two after this. What else are we fighting? Minor nations all the way around. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you, ABCD. Full name. I need this one too, and I need that one. You're right. Thank you so much. I would be furious if I had screwed that up. Be livid actually, because it would mean I have to do another truce break. Okay. We should have a big fight coming down here. Thanks for catching that, though. Yeah, it was a good challenge, Black Cat. That would be a fun, you know, challenge to try and do. I wish we had more people on the Discord who would be interested in doing it. Someone invaded and conquered Corfu. Okay. The Swiss conquered Corfu. I know Corfu is, you know, an idyllic, some degree place, but that seems a little excessive. We stack wiped them. Wow. I know my armor was good, but not that good. That's a big victory, actually. I wonder what would happen if they tried to retreat or something and we just surrounded them. I know we have insanely high discipline and other stuff, but still, that was pretty cool. Who else do we have to beat up? I gotta deal with that Madagascar nation. It's just annoying. Island army got isolated. How much more do we need here? Not even halfway there. Great. I think we're at war with Goslar. And obviously Switzerland. We're probably going to actually have to take their capitals just to win this war. I'm kind of amazed the Ottomans found so many allies. Maybe it's people who are afraid of Austria and that's how they do it. We got a 355 heir with a regent, if need be. Pretty good, actually. If the admin power prestige, I don't really need either. Oh, let's take Kosovo, that way they run out of gold. How much war score do I have to get here? It's getting a bit ridiculous. The funny part is, as soon as I start sieging these provinces, they're gonna basically want peace immediately. It's like that. It's like, what's the point? You see an army outside your gate surrender? Ridiculous. Oh, give these guys credit. They don't want to surrender instantly. They're just mostly there. 100k autos in Spain? What? Oh, that's your game. I thought I had Consulate of the Sea done. Oh no, I don't have Consulate of the Sea. I could do AEIOU. That would be a fun one. Just because it's Austria. I'm always up for a good Austria game. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll see. Although, probably next weekend. We'll see if I'm free next weekend to stream. I might have to stream during the week. I want to finish up Jedi Last Order. I need to finish that. It's a burning passion to finish that game now. Although I'm going to be really bad at it. Since I haven't played in 2 months now. I feel like I should finish it though. At which point, I have a lot of other games I can then do. Also, I got the new RimWorld thing with the ideologies. That's really cool. I was playing with around on that myself for a while. Pretty sure that sentence made no sense, but you guys still understood what I meant. Cool. That is double checking. I think everything we need for this is Persia. Yes. That is everything we need for this is Persia. Awesome. Here we go. This is Persia. Almost done. Just got a core. Oh, yeah. Sure, I gotta use a fleet to get the stupid army back. It's just a weird island province there. Lesbos. That's where they have the, isn't Lesbos where they've got the shrine of like a Apollo or something? One of those islands out there, right? Artemis, Apollo type islands. Treasury of the Delian League or something. The name Lesbos is sounding like that. Maybe it's Delos or something. I don't remember what this province was, though this island was important for. I don't know. We actually stayed below 100 overextension with that war. That's crazy. Almost 2,500 development. This is Persia is done. So, now do we go to India? I think we do. I think we go for Sindh first, right? Do we do Sindh? Sindh is, that's a huge army. Gujarat's also massive. Ooh. We could buy that province with the great work from Gujarat, right? Could. Or we could jump all of them and with a massive fleet go invade Tunggu, which is only allied to the Ming, who hate me anyway. Or we can invade these guys who don't have an army, really. That might be what we do. We might go for those wonders over there. We just need another 10k so that we can do we just need another 10k so that we can do Suez Canal, get my navy around it. I mean, I can build another navy obviously, but gonna go massively over our naval limit, but who cares? Actually, wait, would it be worth? Nah, it's not worth it. Okay. Start working. We're starting to work towards the next achievement. Do we have any other ones I can do offhand? I love how I still haven't gotten traditional player. It's like one of the easy ones. Silk Road. It's gonna be a pain. Spice Girls. We'd have to get a female ruler. Flame Burning. We're not obviously Zoroastrian. I don't think there's too many other ones we can do here. Get manpower reserved for 1 million. I don't think. Oh, I can do that easy. Let's just get that one. It's 1 million, right? Have maximum manpower of at least 1 million, and we get... Yeah, let's just do that one. I guess this is how you can do it, right? Never actually bothered to try it. Yep, decent reserve done. That easy. 1 million manpower. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd be taking money too if I didn't have obscene amounts of wealth, you know? If I actually need the money, I'd be taking the war reparations and everything. But it's just more button clicks. Also, why did I march this army away? Go back and pick up your other half of your army. Once you've hit this point in the game, you can almost afford to be a little bit sloppy because not much is going on. Really cool if I could, like, subjugate these guys. You know, we could probably win an imperialism war against these guys. It would be one way to get into India. We had unrestricted coring distance, which we'll get soon. Then we can definitely get Taj and this one. Maybe we'll wait for that. Only 10 years away. 10 years in this game is like an hour. Oh well. Got nothing else to do this evening. Let's get a third achievement, actually. Unexpected second achievement, actually. I never thought to slack recruit over your manpower limit. It's slowly, I bet you, is going to go down, right? As I lose troops, it'll go down, I bet. In some ways, I just wasted those men, but I got an achievement, right? Gotta count for something. This is... Oh, I got you over here. Well, when we invade India or invade Indochina, it's going to be a big invasion, no matter how you look at it. I am going to pop manufacturers. Great projects can be built. Suez Canal can be constructed. Why I'd ever want to cancel it? Unclear. Oh, wait, the Suez Canal is going to count as a great project. So you can build great projects. So I only need one. That's going to be really easy. You can build great projects from decision. They need to put in a lot more of that. I've been saying the other day they need to do that. They've already done it. I didn't know it counted as a great project. I feel a little bit stupid now. Oh. Wait a second. Is this a new one? This might be a new one. I might not be able to do it. It might not be able to build it to level 3. Be unfortunate. Oh well. We'll find some way to do this. It's not really that hard. Yeah, I think we're going to run across the problem. It's new. Maybe. Yeah, actually, it's not glitching out, so it might be viable. Oh wait, we're gonna be doing need capital at 50 dev, right? That's the next stage, so let's get that all set up. Tugert doesn't like me. Okay. 50 dev a minute. 50. Hold on. Oh, it's not that hard, Tian. Once you get going, it's like really easy. My pace has slowed considerably. I could conquer this in a matter of years. I just don't want to. This is the problem with playing these games for a long period of time, at some point you just start to grow a little indifferent to actually doing well the whole time. It's why I haven't done a world conquest. Before I finish EU4, if they make EU5, I will do world conquest. In my mind, I have to beat this game with a world conquest. Probably the Ottomans, just because it's easiest. Oh, it's not good. Not good at all. Russia's disloyal. Let's make him a march once we get the chance. They won't be able to get the bonus, but it'll reduce, yeah, their unhappiness considerably. I just don't want to have to deal with a Russia war. You're still disloyal. Why are you disloyal? Obviously they're disloyal because of Russia. Time to raise another 2 armies. That should stop them. That stops them. Check Ottoman Discipline versus Black Cat. They have 5 from ideas. If they've gone offensive, or they have a general who's got a trait, or they just have better generals. Unless they're attacking you in a mountain, probably wouldn't risk it. You're too heavily outnumbered. Actually, no. You outnumber them. Depends where you attack them, you can probably win. If you're attacking them on a mountain, you're going to lose though. Come on, Russia. Man, I could subsidize their armies, right? Not enough. I don't want the Timurids to launch an independence war right now. That would be a disaster. Seriously. Let's go down. How annoying. Hopefully our regent doesn't die. How much do I need for enlightenment? Still not enough. Sure, Yemen, I'll help. I don't really care, but I'll help. No way to speed up the Suez construction, which is interesting. I feel like I should have been able to speed that up there. Hey, on the positive side, I've managed to rein in the Timurids. Are we still coring? No, what am I missing? Oh no, I got the achievement. There we have. This is Persia. All done. Don't know why I missed that. Okay, this is Persia done. Now just for the wonderful stuff. 2. Cash is really not an issue for us. Numbered there. We outnumber them there. We really outnumber them there. We don't outnumber them here that much. But there's none in the south. I really hope they add more. Some of these placements is bizarre. Spain doesn't hate me. Persian particularists. Good for them. $8,000, mostly there. Thank you, Tian. Oh, depends what time of the game then, Black Cat, because early on, if they've got a lot of morale, they're going to be strong. Later on, not so much. What I want is a war to erupt in India. A big war. I suppose I could ally Delhi, right? Delhi and these guys don't get along. Call in Delhi. Delhi would be another 100,000 troops on my side. That would probably swing the war in my favor. On the other hand, if I ally Delhi, they're going to use me in a war, aren't they? Push curry favors with them first. Or have it in position. How many months? 42 months. Okay. Then we're going to go and hopefully get the... Trying to blank. Unrestricted courting distance. That's going to be key as well. The institution, not that we had any penalty really. We want that fort, and we want the Taj Mahal. We're gonna have to convert it. That's fine because we're not going to give autonomy to the Brahmins, so. Oh, well, we've got, yeah, provinces to put into states. That should actually help a lot with our force limit. I should be able to add quite a few more troops. Obviously short on admin, so yeah, let's focus that. Nope, we can afford another army. We almost afford another 2 armies. Oh yeah, just fighting the Ottomans is a matter of isolating armies. Or you do what I do, and what, I have like 3 battles with the Ottomans and I conquered their empire? Something pathetic like that. 3 or 4. Maybe 2 major ones. I'm trying curry favor with Delhi till I have at least like 3 or 4 at minimum, ideally 10. Then we're gonna try and call them into war against these guys with the unrestricted coring distance, and basically just send all our troops in a giant tidal wave across India. What, you thought there would be some great plan? Hit them with everything I got. Albanian separatists. Oh, we got to 99 absolutism somehow. Oh, Cromlin ownership went up. That helped. Nice, Black Cat. It's always nice when the enemy attacks you and you just soundly wipe the floor with them. I really don't need my alliance with Austria, do I? Although, to be fair, Austria's probably making sure Russia doesn't attack me, because they're allied. We'll take the Delhi alliance. Months. Technically, we can be at war, right? Although the odds of us being at war and getting splendor during a war is pretty low. Now let's wait to see how much I meet for this splendor. Let's see, we need 16,000 gold to get the wonders and then max them to level 3. Ming are no longer a rival. Okay. We can do another army. Be a little bit over. Somehow we raised an army and we're now making more money than we did when we had the full army. Or this smaller army. Because we're expanding, but it's just kind of funny. Okay. Austria's declaring war on the Ottomans. Let's break our alliance with Austria then. What they call me. I really don't see the Austrians struggling here. 139 versus 26. If anything, Austria's struggle is going to be the fact they have to conquer all of the Ottomans' little allies. Oh, we've got coal. Speaking of which, how are we doing in terms of trade? Doing pretty good, actually. We're trading in a lot of resources. 187. We're not beating England, but we're keeping up with England. Keeping up with the British, the new thing. When it comes to trade. There we go. Age of Revolutions is here. Now, big question. Are we going to suffer for it? Can we even get revolution? I don't know. We're not in Europe, right? So that's obviously a bonus against us, or bonus for us. How big are the Timurids? Need to do 15 development in Timurids. That's pretty easy, right? Should be enough. There we go. We get 5 a month. We need 800. So 100, under 130 months, so under 10 years. Yes, Delhi, I will help you. I really wish you hadn't called me to that war. You don't need my help. On the other hand, favors. Should be enough to call Delhi into the next war. Let's get military access. Oh. Get some trust going. Wow. We'll take the penalty, but ow, that was a huge 6,000 some odd goal. Probably one of the biggest bills I've seen. Or a revolt. Easy choice. Still. Painful. Definitely painful. Okay, the Suez is almost done. Next year, next August. Cool. Assuming we can develop that, we only will need one of the wonders. Hi, Rose. Cat's back. Yes, hello, kitty. Got claws. Ow. Okay. Oh, Delhi's allied to them. That's not good. On the other hand, Delhi is not allied to these guys. Okay. So, we're going to be tricksy. We're going to say we want that. Leave one army in Europe. Take the rest with us. 10 favors. Declare war for Jampur. Yeah, that's what we do. We declare war for Jampur and we go hard for the Central Doab and hope we occupy it before before Delhi does. That's the strat, I think. More importantly, we break Delhi's alliance with Gujarat. Yeah, that's what we do. Plus, they're in another war here versus weak people. Okay, almost 2-to-1 outnumbers. We should be able to do this. You beeline for that. Don't stop for basically anything. Force march it, in fact. You to there. You to there. You to there. There. You to there. You to there. That should be what we need. We can even do a reduction in separatism if need be. And we'll take out Sind at the same time. I've been disconnected from chat on the live stream right now. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully I reconnect in a moment. Huh. Looks like I lost a connection. Okay, actually you guys are still there. Cool. I had to restart my, refresh my page so I could see you guys. Surprise, surprise, Austria's winning. Those were the ones we ordered the force march from. Cat, I really don't want to pet you right now. I really don't. Cat's getting in the way. Gotta focus here, Rose. This is a big. What's up with you? I just got nipped. No! Just got nipped. Silly cat. Knows I don't want to pet her, but it's gonna bug me anyway. Okay. You to there, I guess. I'm basically just gonna leave an army in the central Doab. Doab. I have no idea how you say it. For the rest of this war. We have to get to that might take a little while. Okay. Pretty big war, actually. I'm just gonna make sure I don't engage with armies that don't have generals. That's always a smart move. Delhi, since it lost its capital, is actually headed towards peace, which is interesting. Okay. Okay. We can actually go for their capital. Let's put a general in charge. Way over my general limit. Over my general limit. Okay, let's say I want that. Yes, I want at least one province from Sindh. So if we wanted to, for example, unite Islam, that would give us one closer to it. I mean, I already have the achievement, so I'm not going to go hard for it. We got it by accident, I would say no, you know? I did it again. Somehow I clicked shy of where I actually wanted the army to move to. Weird. You guys probably want peace. Who else wants peace? No one else. We need to get to there. Seven a month. I don't think we're gonna get to 125 in terms of discipline. No, we're not gonna get there. Okay. This is a big enough war. My game's actually game is actually lagging a bit. It's the first one we've come across so far. All of this can end Gujarat if you give me one province. They're not going to listen, obviously, but might as well make the offer. Be polite about it. All that. So we can actually get around the not having unrestricted coring. If I do it right, I should be able to like snake chain my way up there, but it's going to be... Hopefully it's not overly developed. We can do it. It's going to be a ridiculous border gore, but it will work. Especially if we take out Gujarat first. If we do that, we'll be in much better shape. Don't really know. I guess the wars are raging elsewhere because it doesn't feel like I'm really having to fight anybody. Surprisingly low casualties in the scheme of things. Another major province fallen. We just need this one fort and then we're good. Everything else we have access to. One province and war score. Got it. Now we just gotta occupy. Well, the peace of India was broken by the immense horde of the Persians invading. Poor India seems to get invaded from the Afghani-Persian Baluchistan region a lot. Both in-game and in history. Push to reduced AE. Oh yeah, the AE is going to be pretty bad here. Oh, actually, it's not going to be as bad. I think the game is glitched. I honestly do. This might be the time to do a world conquest on this save file because it's totally glitched. Nah, it wouldn't be a legit world conquest, so. I'd feel like I cheated if I did a world conquest with an AE reduction thing. Actually, let's check that. Do I have like any... Only 38% down. But it's gotta be glitched. There's gotta be like a 1 or a 0 missing. Every single one of these wars should be getting close to triggering a coalition. What we can do here. I want to do that. Don't need that much. Do that. Okay, I did get the right province. Thought I might have gotten the wrong province. Moment there. It's literally me just hitting the enter key as well as clicking. That's why I'm doing it so fast. There we go. That gets me 7 out of 8. We just need the Taj. Let's do a piece out here. We don't have enough to do the Taj just yet, but we're going to be really close. Cheap coring, too. Yeah, I took all that land from that guy and I had no aggressive expansion. It's gotta be some weird AI glitch from upgrading from the previous version. So I guess if you want to do a world conquest right now, you could start on the patch prior to this one, start an Iron Man game, and then load to the new patch, and you would do whatever weird thing I've done. By accident, by all means. It's not intentional. Oh wait, I'm giving stuff to Delhi. I don't want to do that. Persia, 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 Persia. It's all about the Persia. Cool. Victory is ours. We just need to convert this as well as core it. A little easier said than done, huh? Missionary strength. 72 months. Then we can do this. Although we do have to embrace the culture, right? No, I just have to make it must. Cool. We even got faster now. Awesome. That's gonna be another achievement done, everyone. Once the everything processes out. I don't think. Yeah, I can't core anything. No one really cares about my invasion. Yeah, something's broken. It's fine. I would have been able to do it legit. I think we can all agree. I had enough time. I just did have to move a little bit slower, deal with maybe one or two more rebellions or coalitions. Oh yeah, I bet that's how I annoyed the Timurids. Constantly taking their land away from them. This one. Yearly tradition, admiral cost, and naval force limit plus 30. If I ever play Portugal, I'm taking this province. Not Goa, but it's right north of it. That's pretty good. Naval maintenance modifier isn't bad either, but the force limit is crazy. That's really strong. If there's anything more I can do to speed up the conversion, is there? I don't need it cored, I just need to convert. Missionary strength. I could have stability, but we can't really afford it. That Registan Square is crazy. Honestly, if you combine that with religious ideas, it'd be like 50 admin to get a stability. That's crazy good. Oh, let's build some furnaces. Dude, which do I have any other ones I can turn into coal? There's not a lot of coal in the Middle East, is there? And there's virtually no gold either, so. Well, third achievement time. Okay. 2 years. Making a lot of attrition standing around. Really, the Taj is kind of amazing. The +2 monthly splendors. Amazing, actually. You can get that early as the Mughals. You can basically get all the splendor ideas every age. I gotta remember that. Honestly, the other one you could do a world conquest with would be the Mughals. Maybe I'll do it with them too. Ottomans or Mughals? I think the Mughals are technically a little bit more efficient, but you have a rougher start. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay, Central Doab. Still being done. Yeah, I can't make any of these provinces or cores or anything yet. Yes, I could technically centralize development out of it, which would be make it easier to convert. Yeah, not worth the effort. Royal Mortars. We actually fallen behind in technology. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Don't assign it to a trade company. Forwind. That would be really dumb. That would be so amazingly, magnificently stupid. Assigning it to a trade company. Easy victory. 2,000, but you get 2 development. Or I just, for any of that, I get half. That event seems like one that needs to scale differently. 2,000 gold to get 1 development. That's an expensive development. Really all I need, I think. Well, I might have to core it, but yeah. If I have to core it, that's just gonna take time. Oh, let's see what the happened in Europe. Austria regained all their lands, and they're the 5th ranked great power again. Go Austria. The land of the diplomats and apparently crazy warmongers, this game. I will say, it's kind of amazing Russia has hit 2,000 development. But they do have a lot of wars, and obviously they get a ton of free stuff, but 65 development in their capital. Pillaging dev is just broken. Okay, Central Doab converted. I can improve. Let's see how much of this million manpower I can waste. Oops. But I wanted that to happen. I'll pause. Oops. Click, 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 click. There we go. And achievement done. Wonderful. So, starting out to get This is Persia. 2 more achievements, 3 achievements in 1 video. That's right up there as a record for my first game, where got the hardest achievement in the game. Till death do us part. Yeah. So, that's going to be it for this Let's Play. Well, Let's Play stream, technically. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Well, I guess thank you guys all for watching. This is was a wild ride. Glad so many of you showed up. If you guys got any advice on what country to play next, there was a proposal that I kind of liked for AEIOU, which is, complete the Austrian tree. That could be a fun one to do. Probably going to be about 2 weeks, though, probably before I start another EU4 series. in terms of streaming. Probably longer because I'm doing the Zelda series. Sadly, not a lot of people are watching it, but I've been having a lot of fun with Skyward Sword, and I'm gonna keep doing that. So, timeline. That's the last thing I think before we stop. So we started as a Jom. Prepare for lots of conquests. There we go. That's the timeline. We did it with 100 years to spare. All told, Persia had about 203 gold a month from trade. England, 214. So pretty close to being one of the most valuable trade nodes. Really helped when you can steer 68 to it. Also, the local production, 40 gold, made a big difference. We steered almost 100 from 2. That's the power of it. Honestly, we probably could have made more if we shifted all trade to Alexandria, because we have dominating trade power in every node, except for Alexandria, but we could have pulled it off. So, thank you, Black Cat. It has been fun. Thank you, everyone else, for showing up. I do appreciate it. And, oh, here's the religion, in case you're curious. Big Sunni. And, that's about it. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys all in another streamer video.